never too late to admit when you're wrong. Turn a new leaf, see a new dawn. The time to decide has come and gone. Just give me a chance, we can carry on. I made my choice, these drums of your voice, they run through my head as I remember the day. Stay in this moment. Fill the frame. They say we're lost without aim. Today the stars will read red. Soon blue will guide us instead. I look at stars fill the frame. They say we're lost without aim. Today the stars will rewrite. Soon blue will guide us instead. I look at stars fill the frame. They say we're lost without aim. Today the stars will rewrite. Soon blue will guide us instead. Catch this light of too late to admit when you're on. Turn a new leaf, see a new dawn. The time to decide has come and gone. Just give me a chance, we can carry on. I've made my choice, these drums of your voice, they run through my head as I remember the day. Stay in this moment.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the
out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heart be needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Ooh, you take me higher. Ooh, you take me higher, baby. You take me higher. Ooh, you take me higher, baby. You take me higher. Ooh, you take me higher, baby. You take me higher. Yeah, you take me higher, baby.
Feeling's gone and I am left alone with a trace of the night on the way back down from the sky where you left my soul. Can you help me fly? I can't resist, 'cause you have got a hold on me and all these thoughts. When you are here, you light up the dark sides to live in the night shine. You take my life and light every side. You fade the dark inside. The living light shines.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yes, it is indeed I. Hope you had a great, was it? I keep on freaking in the days. I don't know why, but hi. Hope you had a great Thursday. One and all, I hope you're doing good. So welcome. Hi. Yes, it's me. Hi, hello. Again, welcome. Hope you had a great day so far, and welcome. Where tonight we're gonna be doing more Persona, because we haven't done Persona in a good while. Would have done it last week, but last week I was resting up from being sick. And just resting up, so. But hey, at least we're gonna continue more Persona and hopefully get more progress done in terms of story. Which, if I remember correctly, excuse me. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure we got done with Naoto, got her maxed out, and I think we also started to work on Rise as well, which, upon reading the little guide, which apparently the same guide that was wrong about, I think it was like Yukiko's skill where it just fully heals everyone. Um, yeah, I'm still using that one. So apparently from that, there's like a skill or something that she learns. That would be pretty fucking helpful. For later on. So yeah, apparently there's one skill that she learns, which is really helpful. Which hopefully we can progress her social link, and get that maxed out before the cutoff. Excuse me. But hi, Thadric, how you doing? Welcome. And again, a big hello to everyone else that is looking. Hope you had a great day so far. So, I also got the little guides up as well, because we're gonna need those. Because if I remember correctly, I just have the one for like Teddy and Igor open up just in case. I got a Dachu's open up just in case. You know, like I don't want to fuck that up. And I got resaves open as well. I want to say we're on 6, maybe 7. And then of course I got all the classroom answers open. So yeah, I honestly I don't think we're gonna get resave maxed out. I really don't. I will try to get her as, and I'll try to get her link up as much as I can before the cutoff date. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. It's just been chilling. Ate some food before the stream. Had some food. Watched a little bit of Violet Evergarden again, because oh my god, that series is so good. I cannot literally say anything bad about it, because it is way too good. It is amazing. I love it. And if you haven't seen it, you totally should. Because damn is it good. The only part of Violet Evergarden I haven't actually seen yet, oddly enough, I've seen the 13 episode series. I watched the actual movie. But there's like this in between. Kind of like I think it's like another movie that kind of like fills the gap in between, like, you know, series and like the final movie, like bridges that gap. That's the only thing I haven't seen, so I'll probably watch that at some point once I get done rewatching it, because damn is it good. So yeah. But how you doing, Cedric? How's your day been? While I get everything properly switched over, go ahead and pause that because we don't need that. Get that opened up. Ba, 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 ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Getting everything ready, sorted out. So I think we should be good. Oh, Lord. There we go. Load game. Okay, so we are on the 26th. Which, okay. So I think we're actually nearing the cutoff for the social links. So we might get lucky and get uh uh gotta relearn all the buttons again. So yeah, we are on rank 6. Okay. You know what? Let's go to the shrine. We're gonna go to the shrine. Oh yeah, because this is like the weird time frame. The weird like little time frame where it's super foggy. That's right. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that we have so much money. I almost forgot about that. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we had, oh, you know, like 30, 40,000 yen. We have over 1,000,000 yen. We're fucking rich. Now I gotta remember what the fuck all these do. Okay, so all those 5 AP. Okay. So we need tap soda. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Oh. Man, we got so many drinks. Holy crap. $200 yen, what the fuck? Just a small blessing. Hey yo. Also, thank you for the cute name. The drink I mean, deep cute as well, and also like you. So thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Wait. Can we hang out with Reese on a Sunday? Oh, we can. Oh. Hey, yo. Can I buy anything? Oh, we can. Uh. So, what was the point of that? It's like, hey, I'm gonna try and buy something off of the the shopping network, and it's like, hey, 30,000 yen for a first aid kit and a gas mask. Oh shit, we're sold out. Bye. Fucking what? Okay, South Shopping District. Yeah, I'll do the random thought later. Wait a minute, is Marine not maxed out? What? Oh no, she is. Okay, thank God. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the blue exclamation mark and went, oh shit. Something to do for you, and let's go, how does that sound? Yes. Spend the day, Jesus. Okina City in front of Okina Station. We're saying invited you to go shopping with her. Fog has enveloped the area. Today we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there.
Oh.
That ad. I see. So Konami is the new poster. I swear to God, you could literally switch one letter out of that, and instead of Konami, it could be Konami. Literally, just swap out the first A for an O, and bam, you have Konami instead of economy. So Konami is a new poster girl. Oh, remember that economy I mentioned once before? Economy Mashida, or Mashida, the girl on that store's billboard? It was the same agency and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so there's no surprise that she's getting work. Wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah. Some other girl takes off, and I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. Rise is smiling. You hear a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Kahneman is so cute. It's creepy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake like Rosette. Oh, fuck! Yeah, Kahneman's like plain and honest. Somewhere between a little sister and the girl next door, like the kind of girl you want to protect. Do you want to put them? You want to get some color, please, and put these on the watch list. Thank you. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role. That's the role I played. It was all an act. Everything. Hey, all that stuff about economy is an act too. And she is upset. Let's go home, senpai. I don't want to be here. Someone got with floodplain. Rise dragged you back here. Yes, we know that fog has enveloped the area. Thank you. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me? Like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. That part doesn't matter. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Rise, huh? The real me. Rise seems anxious for some reason. Rosette. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? As I want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me. Like you, senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. You can sense Rise's passionate will. I feel you understand Rise even more. Level 7, bitches! Ooh, periodically aid you during battle. Sorry. I got a little upset today when hearing those kids talk about economy. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. Or she looks helpless. Laugh it off! Hey, that's mean. I'm serious here, you make me look stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I picked that option because in the little social link guide, it said laugh it off +3, level 5 courage required. Even though everything else was also level like +3. I thought it fucked up for a second. I thought I went, oh shit, that was not right. I picked the wrong option. Oh fuck. I think we're gonna be okay. If not, I'll just reload the save, and we'll just do the same shit over again. No big deal. Hehe. I see, maybe I am kinda stupid. Thank you, senpai, I feel a little better. Rise seemed relieved. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer.
I'll see you later, senpai.
It's been a weird day until it got dark and went home. I don't like how something seems kinda sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. You know, we're gonna go back to the shrine. Actually, no, we're gonna buy some drinks. Because I forgot to do that yesterday. I need to buy me some drug. Oh shit. No. No. A tap soda? Ah shit. Wrong one. Fuck. Hey, GA, how you doing? Bye. Holy shit. Even offer my food to celebrate my child's 7th birthday. What? Oh. Okay, so hopefully on Friday. Because if we do Friday, that will be 8. Saturday will be 9, and next Sunday we'll get it maxed out. Well, we're gonna see if that shit will go as planned, or if that's gonna fucking backfire. Second term finals being today and continuing to the weekend. Should hurry to school. Oh yeah, I gotta open that shit up.
Yo!
Yo, Dragon! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? Yeah. The stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Also, don't worry about the random thought, I'll do that later. Final is day 1. What does French food stem from? Italiano. What does figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. Who's buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Can you tell them the correct answer? Book and maps. Atlas. Oh shit, we can't do Friday. Fuck. If your students talking. Then we need to keep the club going like this. If any of our members are calling in sick, when is the damn fog gonna clear up? Sometimes people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helps you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. She has a point. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. She has a point, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone that was still lacking off is like, I don't wanna grow. So day 3, word has the words bright ale as its roots. Okay, looking at this and looking at bright ale and it's like bridled, it makes sense. kind of bird is a conchadori? A cuckoo. Or probably actually pronounced a cuckoo. And now we're in December. Okay, this house will belong to country. The Fibonacci. Okay, this is like the part where I'm like really worried about. Because apparently, God, I'm like so anxious. I want to get like a good ending, so I hope I can pick like the right option, and I get fucked. When your students talking, you want to say you have on the Midnight Channel, someone said they turned it on, and there's a picture of this town in complete ruins. My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? That's not good. Nabeem. And, Mochi.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together.
Come together right now over me. Dun 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 dun. Gotta love you some Beatles.
The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
Okay, Yukiko, I know what it looks like, but it's not what you're thinking. Okay? Okay? Nothing going on. She's just been her. Nothing's going on.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
Okay, this is fucking weird.
Oh, what the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, No glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
Well, it kind of makes sense in a weird way when you think about it. Fog comes in, you can't see shit. Put on your glasses, like, oh my god, I can see, just like on the other side. So she might be onto something.
It's just a thought.
And the mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Here the exams are these. Oh shit. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It's strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Fuck me. Yeah. I mean, even if we start from here all over again, we can't do shit. So. Yeah. As long as we get resave maxed out, I'm okay with it.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case.
Fuck that guy. Fuck Namatame. Fuck that bastard. Fuck him. I hate him. No one would miss him. He just suddenly disappears. Like, I don't know what happened to him. It's a shame that he just went randomly missing all of a sudden, but it sucks to be him.
The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
Wait. So, did he kill her? The man went affair with the first victim seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Cause it kind of what it seems like. Now he killed her. Because
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
I have a feeling our work is far from over. Fucking so far from over, it's not even in sight yet. Can they prove anything? Will Namatame confess? I kinda have a feeling he already did confess, but man, maybe they can prove something?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
True.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
I'm just saying, you know, if he were to just randomly go missing, no one would care. No one wouldn't even notice that he was gone. No one would even care if he was around or not. Okay? In fact, I'm pretty sure everyone would be happy if he's not around. Because that son of a bitch tried to kidnap our niece, and he deserves to die. Sorry. Hi CJ. A big hello to you too. Hope you had a great day so far. And no worries, I hope you have a great time lurking. So again, welcome. Pleasure to have you.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
I mean, if anything, he's gonna be put in a mental place and just kept on surveillance. That's probably what's gonna happen.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
Okay. Addendum. Well, King Moron was not his fault, okay? It was the copycat guy. But even then, no one would also bat an eye if King Moron was still here or not. Everyone hated him. No one has even cared at all. It's like, oh man, he sucks, he died, but alright. And they just went about the day. Like, no one even batted an eye when King Moron died. They're like, oh man, he's dead. Well, that sucks. Hey, you wanna get something to eat? There's like this new place that opened up, like, they just fuck with it good. Like, within, like, minutes, no one cared about him.
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
I mean, again, to be fair, even if this wasn't going to happen, someone was bound to probably kill him just because he's being a major dick to everyone. It was probably going to happen sooner or later. Let's be real.
It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Well, no shit, he tried to fucking kidnap her, you dumb fuck. Which I'm just saying, if his life support were just somehow got oopsie unplugged, no one would care. Just saying. You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Oh, you know, I left my wallet at home. I just gotta go and get it real quick. Yeah, yeah. You can go. You wanna go with me to get my wallet? You know, we can go together. I told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Also, we have a fucking million yen. We can buy the best one they have and still have money left over.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
Okay, bye. Bye. It was nice having you, Teddy. Sucks that we're gonna miss you, but bye, bitch.
But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Look, when she gets better, we'll send a letter. We'll send you a postcard saying, hey, she's back, she's better. Wish you were here. Bye.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
God damn it, Yosuke, you fuck. We were almost done. We were almost... Sorry. God damn it, Yosuke, we're almost getting rid of him. You bastard. We almost got rid of him and you're like, no, you can stay with us. Yeah, it's okay, you can stay with us. Don't worry about it. You can stay here. You bastard! You fuck! How dare you? This is your fault. He's staying with you from now on. He's living with you. You're gonna take care of him. He is your responsibility, you fuck.
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
Would she though? Would she though? We can just be like, oh hey, Teddy had to leave with his family and wish he could stay, but he had to go. Like, I'm so sorry.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Teddy, you were right fucking there when we fought Namatame. You were right there. It was you, me, Yukiko, and Naoto. It was the four of us. We kicked his ass. With the big asterisk, but we kicked his ass.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
Rise, you didn't do shit. Don't say we saved her together. You didn't do shit. You just stood there. Yeah, you may have given off like some moral and emotional support, but physically you did nothing.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Also, you may have navigated the dungeon with your help, but still, physically you did nothing.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Go through the TV. We'll let you know when she gets better. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell nah. Fucking hell nah. Both of the options suck, but this one is a fucking hell nah. Come over to my place, fuck that shit. Okay, you can stay here, but you're gonna stay with Yosuke. Okay? You two can bunk up for the rest of however long you want to stay here. You're staying with him.
Sensei, I'm so touched.
Touch me and you're dead. Don't touch me. Or I will have a new bearskin rug for the house.
I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Fuck me.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
And I am totally okay with that. You know, I'm still keeping it busy, maintaining the garden, you know, doing some other stuff. I'm totally fine. You know, I'm sure you're lonely yourself, Yosuke. You know, with all the shit you're going through, I think Teddy would be better off living with you. Okay? You guys were already living together this entire time. It'd be a lot better if he was with you. And not me. You two need the emotional support. So you two have each other. I'll be fine. Okay? I'll be fine. Yukiko can come over if she wants, but other than that, I'm totally fine.
Why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh yeah, it is December. Fuck.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Cause it's something I would do.
Dude, the praise you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt.
Yosuke's a piss baby. Yosuke's a piss baby.
How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Piss baby Yosuke.
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Man, I hope you're happy now, Yosuke. Saying that Teddy can stay here? You fuck.
Stay out of this!
Okay, that was actually kinda adorable.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
I'm not gonna lie, the little hiccup at the end of this was actually kinda adorable.
But what would a girl her age want?
No idea.
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
No idea. I doubt a game. I don't know. Honestly, no idea. I have no idea. I doubt this, and I highly doubt, like, someone her age would want a game. Maybe just go with the Rosette doll, maybe? I don't know. I mean, she'd probably like a doll, to be honest. So, fuck it.
That's not really for kids.
I don't know.
It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
Oh god, I fucked up. I might have made the wrong choice. I probably should have went with the game.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Oh god. Oh no.
Of course!
Oh no. Oh no.
Make it a cake to remember.
Oh god.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. They weren't lying when it said there was gonna be a dramatic turn in the story. Oh no.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
So about Namatame, huh? How about that fuck?
Come on, let's go.
So I don't think we'll be maxing out Rise's social link anytime soon. Inaba Municipal Hospital in Nanaka's room. Desmond is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
I doubt it. I don't think we can. I don't think we can.
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
I don't know. If I can, I'll keep working on it. But I doubt it.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Okay, this might be the one time where I might side with Teddy. I doubt he can do something, so you might wanna simmer down there, Yosuke, okay?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Y'all need to calm the fuck down.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Why does Adachi's face look like he seems like a crescent moon? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you do it this way, maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't really say a crescent moon, but it definitely has a slight curve. You start here, and kind of slightly go up, like maybe. If you turn to give the propulsion, then okay. Maybe.
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people.
I mean, just fabricate something. I'm sure the cops can make up something. You know? I'm sure he can figure out something.
And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Hi, Flame, buddy. How you doing? Hi, Lily. Welcome, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How is it? How's it stream? How is Rumbleverse? Did you have fun? Did you rumble in the jungle? Did you sing a lot of verses? Rumbling, rumbling. Did you stumble your way to victory? Sorry. Yeah, I know the deal. Yeah. But again, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Got one dub. Hey! A win's a win. You know, you take it, and then you run with it. You show it off, like, I gotta win, bitches! I mean, that's what I would do. Just one and done, and be like, I'm good. But yes, again, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders, one and all. I am Dragon Saint Train, Lucky Dragon, VStreamer. A variety streamer. I play a wide variety of games, but with the main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order, though I do play other games from time to time just to mix it up a little bit. Because why not? It's a lot of fun. I love it. But tonight we're doing some Persona 4. We're in. You can't see the date, but we're in December. December 3rd. And excuse me. So we just got to the part where you know, exams just got done. Well, now we're like, hey, we're gonna buy a Kotatsu for when Nanako comes out of the hospital from being in the TV world where we kicked Namatame's ass. And then all of a sudden we get a phone call that's like, hey, her conditions got worse. You need to come here. And then here we are. So, and of course, as you can see, more shit has hit the fan. Because apparently, we had to save because it's like, hey, story's gonna get really fucking dramatic. Shit's gonna happen. You might want to save. And boy, has it fucking popped off. But I'm having a good time either way, and I love it. Another quick question: since you're this far into the need to who the killer is. I have a slight idea. I have a slight idea based off of a silhouette. Just a slight idea. And I say that because their silhouette is very reminiscent and very unique. I don't want anyone to say if I'm right or not, but based off of the silhouette, me personally, I'm thinking it's the gas station attendant. Just based off of the silhouette. Because it was one of the time I forget who we saved. I think it was Risei, or it was when we saved the copycat killer guy. And then it showed like a silhouette in the fog, but you couldn't tell who it was. And based off of that silhouette, I'm thinking it's the gas station attendant. Because it looked very similar. I don't know if I'm right or not, but that's my guess on who it is. Because it's definitely not Namitame. For some reason, I have a sinking suspicion it's not Namitame. Even though Namitame was the one throwing the people into the TV, I'm pretty sure he was getting the signals from someone else, possibly the gas station attendant, and it's like, hey, throw this person into the TV. And then that's what they did. But that's just me and my thoughts about how it actually happens. Whether or not I'm actually correct, we'll probably find out. And then, of course, once I beat Persona 4, I'll probably move over to 5, 5 Royal. Mainly because I'm just gonna be waiting for a mod for P3 Portable to have them put all of the cutscenes and stuff back in. Otherwise, I might just say fuck it and just play like a ROM of I think it's FES. Whichever like the best one, P3. I'm gonna head out of work in the morning. Night run. Hey, later, Flame. Again, thank you for the raid. Hope you have a great sleep. Hope work goes well for you. And again, thank you. It was a pleasure to have you. So, I will catch you later. Do you think you know who the killer is? I'm pretty sure everyone else probably knows who the killer is. Sorry. I'm just going off of that one bit. I forget when the exact time it happened, but it was a silhouette in the fog, and it's like, man, I thought for sure, I had it, and they keep getting in the way, like, hey. You know exactly who it is? Well, I figured you probably would. So, we're gonna resume. We're gonna resume the story because shit is about to pop off, even more than it already has.
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
I don't like the sound of that.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
Okay, I know before we were joking about, when we had the thing, and it's like, oh man, she flatlined. Beep. I was joking about that. I was joking. I didn't think that was actually gonna happen.
Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
I don't like that. I don't like that look. I don't like it. I don't like that look. It is a pained, forced smile, and I hate it. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, game. I don't like it. Don't do it.
I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad. Eddie.
Okay, I know what we can do. We'll get our glasses out, and we'll put them on her. That way, she'll get better.
Nanako!
What the fuck?
Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it.
So, about Namitame. Do you think we could just see him for like 5 minutes? Just really quick? I just want to talk to him, you know? Just 5 minutes, just to talk to him, just normal stuff. No, that's not a knife in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't got nothing in my pocket. Don't worry about it.
Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan. Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way.
You wanna know what else doesn't fit? You wanna know what else doesn't fit? The fact that Adachi's in like model sprite has a fucking smile on his face. Music doesn't fit, his face doesn't fit. Even though his actual like, you know, speaking sprite like on the side fits it more appropriately. His little 3D like model right there doesn't fit at all. With a fucking smile. It's all sorts of fucking weird.
Wait a sec. That's the way to.
Oh.
Senpai! Senpai!
Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I think I know what's about to happen. Oh no. Oh no, Man, this is
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
Okay. If that is true, that is the complete opposite of what I was actually thinking was gonna happen.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported into the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back.
I don't think he's tight-lipped anymore. Excuse me. I don't think he's tight-lipped anymore, considering what he just said. But all things considered, like, it makes sense. You know, like, biggest hospital, you know, considering, like, how injured Namatame was, like, it made sense to bring him here. You know, to get the best proper treatment, but also to keep it under wraps, because in most cases, the best place to put someone is usually where you least expect to find them. Because you think, oh hey, put him like a smaller, like, further out, like, hospital, and it's gonna be hard to find him. No one's gonna bother to look in, like, the, like, biggest hospital, like, in the most well-known hospital. Like, no one's gonna bother to look there. So it makes sense. Can't do something to his lips. I mean, he did something alright.
But there's a police guard.
Don't think that's gonna be an issue. Meanwhile, Nanika's hospital room. You know, I kind of wish I I could just kind of just like turn down the music and then just replace it with something more appropriate. Kind of wish I could do that just on the fly.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
I just like how both guards was like, hey, we're gonna take this guy back to his room. When it's like, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure Dachi and one other cop probably could have carried him, and the other cop could have stayed behind. I mean, I don't think it was gonna matter anyway, because it would have been one guard against 7 kids. Which, either way, we were gonna bust into the room anyway, so. Also, to be fair, my brain initially, when it's like, man, Dojima's room isn't that way. Like, he's going in the wrong direction. My brain thought, oh, he's going up to the roof. He's gonna kill himself. And then, like, lo and behold, we find out, oh no, he's going over to Namitami's room to kill him. And it's like, either way, damn.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open. I don't know why, but I'm now Honestly, I'm like nervous and anxious as all hell.
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
Oh. Oh, and it's putting that thought out there of, hey, throw this guy in the TV. Which I'm kind of inclined to do, I'm not gonna lie. Just throw that bastard in, and if he dies, he dies. Oopsie.
I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
Hey, joke. Sorry for that. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. So welcome. We're getting to a very serious point in the story that's gonna probably require us to make a very, very important decision. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that in this guide as well, it's like I'm gonna have to make a very specific decision, because if I pick the wrong one, I'm gonna get the bad ending.
There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But, Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna pause it there, and I'm gonna play some music because I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna briefly talk about this just for a little bit. Because here's the thing. If we go with the first option and push the bastard in, pretty sure that's the bad ending. I'm pretty sure that's the bad ending. Excuse me. Pretty sure that's the bad ending because it's like, oh hey, we essentially committed murder by pushing him in there and he dies. You know, he dies and Nanako's dead. We continue, we'll probably skip most of the stuff anyway. And be like, okay, well he's dead. Most people are dead, we can't do anything, and then move on with our lives. And it's like, I want to go with that option so bad. Just so bad. Just a retribution. Because, you know, Nanako's dead. So it's like, it just seems like best option. Payback's a bitch. But I don't know. I really wanted to go with that just to see what happens, but not on this playthrough. And then, you know, second option, I can't stay here. That's probably gonna be like, it's probably gonna be like neutral. Yeah, it's probably like the neutral option of like, you know, you guys, if you guys want to do it, go with it. I want no part in this. Like, I'll wait outside until it's done. And then it's like, whatever happens afterwards, like, they do it. You know, it's on them. And it's probably gonna fuck with them a little bit. But at least Yosuke in some part will get retribution either way. And then of course we'll probably move on with the story as it is. So I probably could go with it just for like playthrough's sake of like, hey, at least normal ending, and we'll still get like, you know, whatever stuff after. I'm pretty sure if you go the first option, bad ending, the game ends there. If you go second option, it'll probably continue for a little bit more, and then it'll probably end. But considering we've got Adachi and all the other stuff, it'll probably progress it all the way through for like the rest of the year. And if we go with the last option, wait a second here. Pretty sure that's like the one for the true ending, cause that's essentially gonna be us being like, hey, let's rethink this, cause if we throw him in there and he dies, it's not gonna bring back Nanako, it's not gonna bring back anyone that died. Yeah, it may feel good for a little bit, but at some point later on, that's gonna come back and bite us in the ass. So like, it's best if we keep him alive. That way he can actually, I'm pretty sure if we go with the last option, he's probably gonna be, you know, he's probably not gonna go to jail, but he'll probably be put in like a mental ward or something. Or in some weird scenario, he does get convicted. Like, I'm pretty sure. But honestly, like, if this was me, I definitely want to go to the first option. That just realistically, I'm not gonna. That's not what I would do. I would go with one of the other ones. I'd probably go the last option. a little different than that. I'm sure it does. Like, I'm sure it probably is. I really just want to see which option it is to get like the true ending. It's like I'm pretty sure it's the last option. Cause excuse me. I mean, because if I picked the wrong one, yeah, I could reload the save, but then I would have to go through all of, you know, I have to do the social links again. I would have to go through the whole school exam again. I go through this again. Hiya, Steven. How you doing? How was your stream? How was Marbles? Hope it went well, so welcome. Is it Cells R Us? Haha! Unfortunately, no, it is Dragons R Us. Different store, I know it gets confusing at times, but different store. But yes, welcome Steven, thank you for the raid. So welcome Raiders one and all, I am Dragon Saint, free local Dragon VTuber streamer. I am a variety streamer, played wide variety of games, but with the main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order, though I do play other games from time to time just to mix it up a little bit, because why not, it's fun. So welcome. Tonight we're playing more Persona 4 Golden. Where we got Reese's social link up to 7. We did the school exams, and now we're in December, where we got a call saying, hey, Nanako's condition got worse. Rushed back to the hospital, and, you know, literally minutes later, she dies. And then Dozma was like on his way to Namatami's room, which is where we're at right now, to kill him. But he was escorted back. So we naturally walked in because there were no guards out front. and now we're the ones confronting Namatame. And right now we have the option to pick essentially what ending we get. And currently we're on momentary pause because kind of going over what each option will possibly entail, like which ending might be which one, and which one might be the like neutral or the good ending. Because the first option is obviously the bad ending, so I'm not gonna pick that one. And just kind of be like, you know, kind of discussing which one to pick, and hope to God it's a good ending. So yeah. Again, thank you and welcome. It was good. Tilton and I had fun. Nice. I'm glad to hear you had fun, Steven. But yeah, currently we're kind of going over all of these three options. Right here. Because the first option, obviously, is the bad ending. We push him in, he dies. Nanako is still dead. You know, it's no. Bad ending, game ends. Middle option, it's probably like the neutral one where it's like, we don't want to get our hands dirty, so we'll let you guys take care of him. And then just kind of move on from there. Like, you know, we still hang out, we do all this stuff, still get like some satisfaction knowing, hey, Namatame is probably dead. And then, you know, if you go with the second one, it's like neutral. It's like, you probably won't get like, I mean, this will result in like a decent outcome, but it's not going to be the good ending. Well, good in the sense that, you know, Namatame is dead, which is what we want, what we should want. But I don't think I'm going to go with that either, because I really want to get like the gun ending. So we'll probably go with the last option, which is more than likely what it is. Where it's like we keep him alive. It might piss off everyone else, but we'll probably talk about, hey, this isn't the right option, because if he dies, it's not gonna bring anyone back. And eventually we're gonna feel bad, like knowing that, oh hey, like he should have got convicted, and it's like all that stuff is like, so I just don't want to pick one and have it be the neutral one, and then go with the other one, and have to go through all this again. Fuck. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna get a quick drink, because the one I have is almost gone. Excuse me. Apologies. So I'm not gonna no ads. I'm just gonna get a drink, kind of mull this over a little bit, kind of give more time to make a decision, and once we get back, we'll pick an option, and we'll see how it goes. So we'll be right back.
same. Yeah. For my broken heart, no remedy. But maybe if you stay, we can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. I do you do 'cause I'm feeling so good. Oh, my darkest memories, now let me fall back. But you'll be there, ready to rescue me if I go out of track. We can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. I do you do 'cause I'm feeling so good. Cause you make me love my imperfections.
Okie dokie, I have returned. Drink has been done. Drink has been drunk. Drink has been reacquired. Holy, oh my god, what the hell? Is that the famous wagon saying big fans of oh my god. But holy shit, 29 months. Damn. Hi Kathy, welcome. Thank you for the resub. Jesus. Has it already been 29 months? Damn. I don't know why. Is it weird to say it feels like it's been way longer? Like seriously, I'm not the only one that's like, it feels like it's been way longer. But hey, I guess time flies when you're having fun and just hanging out with the coolest people. Even if they are indeed evil and nefarious. Which, by the way, did you know that? Hold on. Is there's not a kid? Yeah. But also evil. But did you know that super evil and nefarious raccoon Tanuki Queen herself also streams here on Twitch at twitch.tv/KathyOPRC. She does awesome and just super chill and hella super awesome streams. So you should totally check her out. Drop a follow, sub, support if you can. Did I mention she does really good VR streams? 'Cause she does. Okay, I kind of did that on purpose, just for that emote combination, because I just love that way too much. Go to the entertainment, absolutely. Excuse me. But yeah. So I know I said prior to the drink break that I was gonna pick an option, because this is where essentially we pick which ending we want. Okay, I'm pretty sure top option bad, middle option normal, neutral, and the bottom one is the good ending. So I'm probably gonna go to the bottom one. Festival coming next. It really is, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, if they didn't have the space in between them, that would probably be my favorite. But yeah, this is essentially where we're at. I'm not gonna say what has happened yet, because I know spoilers, but essentially this is like, which option, which ending do you want? Which the best thing I can probably equate to is probably like ending choices in like Cyberpunk, where it's like, hey, if you do this, you know, it's like, this is like neutral ending where you do this. If you do this one, this is gonna be the bad option. But if you want the best ending for this route, you choose this one. But yeah, I'm a which also to have like another thought of, if you go to this one, it's gonna be like, we're saving him, and he's gonna be like, oh hey, thanks for not, you know, throwing me in there and killing me. And we're gonna be like, oh, we're not doing this for you. You're gonna answer for the crimes you've done. So we just want we want the people you murdered to have some form of justice, and the families, and that way they can get some sort of closure. So, oh god, this sucks. Okay, hear me out. What if, excuse me, what if we leave it up to fate? Not the game, but what if I close my eyes and we play a little bit of Russian roulette? Whereas I will just do this. I'll close my eyes and I'll pick, I'll just press A, and whatever option it picks, we just go with it. we might do that for on the second playthrough. We might do a little bit of Russian roulette on the second playthrough. What is the refing number time we do the challenge $2 million? I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast would probably be an accessory to murder, considering he's essentially paying him to murder people. I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast would go to jail. Namitame would go to jail. Leave it to fake in order is your destiny too. Haha! Oh yeah, speaking of destiny. Hey Kathy, are you excited for Lightfall? On Tuesday? Yeah, excuse me. Because I'm pretty sure if you've, I don't know if you've done season. I was gonna say, because if you did, well, I guess if you played it recently, you would have had that ending. Uh, yeah, I actually played through it, which honestly, I had to talk about it. So I'm sorry if no one has played the latest part of this current season. in Destiny 2, but I was not expecting Rasputin to be like, hey, in order to, not have the traveler get killed and everyone dies, I kind of had to, sacrifice myself and blow up all the other war sets. That way, everyone doesn't die. And like the struggle that Anna had to go through to be like, I don't want to do it, but I have to. And her literally pulling the plug on Rasputin. And I don't mean like, like metaphorically speaking. I mean literally, she yanked the cord on him. And then it's like, and then of course Aramis was like, why isn't the traveler leaving? Like, it has, like, why isn't it, like, what's going on? Then I'll just see the fucking darkness, like, triangle ship coming in, like, because it has nowhere else to run. And then it sets up for Lightfall, and it's like, oh, damn. Which, unfortunately, like I said before, I won't be playing it day one, cause I don't have the money for it. And also because I kind of want to focus on something else anyway, next week. So, if anyone will play day one, yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna be a couple weeks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I myself have to focus on fixing my car, and paying for a new bumper. So I myself won't be playing it for a while. And also because of something else related to work. But that's a whole other can of worms. After that one's money than one. Yeah, same. Yep, literally same. So I myself won't be playing it for at least a couple weeks, minimum. So yeah, between car and work stuff, I won't be playing it for a while. But once I'm able to get it, definitely be putting in like one stream a week for sure. For Destiny. So I think probably like a couple weeks. It's probably be like a weird schedule of like a dedicated day for Destiny. It's probably more than likely it's gonna be like Tuesdays, gonna be like Destiny Day. Uh, Thursday gonna be like whatever. Friday's gonna be Halo, and then Saturday's probably gonna be like Final Fantasy. So almost every day is gonna be like dedicated. Just this is what's gonna be playing on that day. But yeah. Which, speaking of car stuff, when I dropped it off on Monday, I was told prior, oh hey, it's gonna be like a few days. You'll probably get it back on Thursday, which is today. Still haven't got a call from them. Still have not got a call from the body shop. So I'm hoping that they'll call early, like in the morning, before work, so I can go over and get my car. Otherwise, I won't be getting it until Monday. Because they're not open on the weekend. So I'm hoping I can get it tomorrow and not not have to wait the entire weekend to get my car back. Because that would really, really suck. But it is what it is. So we're gonna not worry about that and kind of focus on this. So, God. But I'm hoping this is the right option. I really am. I'm hoping this one right here is for the good ending.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something. Leave him for the police. This won't change anything. I really want to say the first one, because if you leave him for the police, that's probably going to be neutral or bad. This is probably going to be neutral. Cause honestly, I think they're missing something, because there's no way he would know about the TV world. Like, someone would have had to at least say something. Like i.e., the person that I think is actually the killer could be like telling him. You know, it's like, hey, throw them in, and then the actual killer, you know, will kill them and put their body up. But here's the thing. Even if he did see the Midnight Channel, because there was that that cutscene where he was, you know, like writing in the book. But even if he was looking at it, someone or something would have to tell him like what to do and who to throw in. And, like, especially with like with Nanako, where it's like, even though like, yeah, she appeared on the TV, she almost has nothing related to anyone else except being on TV. Same thing with like everyone. Same thing with like with, you know, with Saki Senpai, where it's like, yeah, she was on the TV, but other than that, she wasn't really related to the first murder. The only one related to the first murder was Namitame, because of the, oh god, the singer or whoever she was, like First Lady. So like, there has to be something else connected.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Oh God. Oh, I wasn't expecting so many choices for this shit. Oh no. Whether he'll kill again, whether revenge is right, Namitami's true feelings, whether he can be tried. I don't think it's the first or the last one. Because we've already talked about it, where it's like he might kill again, or he'll be locked up in like a mental you know, like in a mental ward, you know. And we also went over whether he can be tried, because he probably won't. They'll say, oh, he's mentally unstable, and he'll be, you know, and put in like in a mental hospital. Normally, I would say revenge is right, at least in this situation, because someone that Yosuke knew died. Nanako died. Our niece died. So personally, I say revenge is right, but oh god, what was it? What that saying goes again? It was like, oh god, it was something along the lines of like, if you're going out for revenge, dig 2 graves, or something like that. I find because we're blind. Yeah, that. Yeah. Okay, it is okay. Because like, oh hey, like you might be going for revenge, and it's like you might feel good at first, but at some point it's gonna eat away at you, and essentially it's gonna consume you, and you're gonna eventually end up 6 feet under. So it's like, it might feel good at first, but then later on it's gonna rear his ugly head and it's gonna get you. And also, even I'll probably go this one, because even though his like other self appeared on the TV, do we really know that's his true feelings, or could that just be a shadow trying to and like antagonize us, trying to get us to kill him? So yeah, we don't really know his true feelings, other than like, oh, what his shadow has said, because unless Namitame confronts his shadow, or whoever, we won't really know his true inner feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Yosuke. Ew. Ew. I know it's definitely not the bottom 2. It's definitely not these 2. Either 2 or 4? Oh, I wanted to. Excuse me. Because here's why. If we go, oh, I actually don't know, and then we kind of contradict ourselves and we go back on what we literally just said. It's like, man, we're missing something, and it's like his true feeling is like, oh, why didn't you understand? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm kind of just talking out of my ass. It's like I don't know. So we just going back on ourselves. He can still repent. I doubt it, considering his mental state. Something's bothering me. We're just repeating ourselves with this one, honestly. He's like, oh man, we're missing something, but something's bothering me, and I don't know what it is. But yeah, I probably go this one because he's scared. Obviously, he was trying to run from something.
I don't know. Either he's begging for his life or he freaked out from seeing his other self face to face. Who gives a damn? That's not what's important right now. Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, for God's sake!
I know that, Yosuke, but killing him won't bring her back. And it definitely won't bring, you know, it won't bring Saki or anyone else that's dead back. So even if you do kill him, it's not gonna change anything.
I don't understand you.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this?
Did I miss it? Exactly. Exactly. It's like, don't take my, like, what I'm saying right now as, like, you know, trying, like, with grieving and wanting to be, like, trying to be, like, you know, like, oh, hey, like, we'll be, like, the savior, like, you know, we'll trying to help him, like, nah, not quite. It's I'm being realistic here. Yeah, I understand he's wanting retribution and revenge for all the people that died. However, we have to be realistic. Am I in next for like grief? Yeah. So it's like, I'm gonna need you. I understand that you're upset, but I'm gonna need you to take a step back and calm the fuck down. Otherwise, Yosuke is getting a good old serving of a knuckle sandwich to his motherfucking mouth.
Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not!
Exactly, it's like, am I gonna forgive him for what he did? Fuck no. Fuck no. But murder most of the time is not the answer.
But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did?
Thank you, GA, thank you. Oh my god, another time GA comes in clutch with saying something that had to be said. Thank you. Wait, I don't know how I forgot about this, but she's right. Because if we go through with what Yosuke wanted to do, we'd essentially end up just like him. Which kind of goes back to the whole, like, revenge thing. Where it's like, eventually, we'll kind of just be like him. And I know for damn sure he doesn't want to be like that. So the best course of action is to, for now, let him live, convict him, and then have him, death penalty. That's probably the best course of action right now.
It's just like how you feel right now, that you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
Man. It's weird that both Chie and Rise are delivering solid reasoning. Where it's like, they're gonna turn like into him, and we don't want to see you become that. And if you're gonna be this angry because of someone close to you being killed, this is exactly why you don't go through with it. Because, like, once you take that step and you cross that line, you cannot go back. That door will forever be locked, and you cannot open it.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Knowing Dojima, yes. Because we know for a fact Dojima will be the one to make damn sure he's gonna stand trial. That he's gonna be locked away. Because essentially this is personal for Dojima, so he's gonna see it through one way or another. Exactly, it's like, it also is another thing, they're cops, they are trained for a reason to do this. We, as teenagers, cannot make a decision this serious. Which I know what you're thinking, but what about Nato? Like, she's a detective, like, she's technically a cop. Can she be, like, the one to give, like, actual say on this? Yes and also no. Yes, because she's more, actual cop. So she has, like, more of, like, an actual, like, professional opinion. of what to do. But at the same time, no, because A, she's also a teenager. And this will impact her future heavily. Like, so like we leave it to the adults to settle this matter. And also because you Kanji and you Yosuke are clearly not in the right state of mind to be talking about this or to be making a decision about this. Clearly you both want him dead, but we're trying to convince you not to do it, and yet you still want to go through with it anyway, which means it is a bad idea.
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
Exactly. Exactly, yes. This is what we literally just said now, so we leave it to them. Because we know for a fact they're not going to let him get away with it.
I'm proud that I can protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for adding yet another good point to this, Yukiko. This is already a bad situation. Let's not make it worse. Okay? Let's not kick the metaphorical hornet's nest and kick things up even worse.
I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people, like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Oh, thank God. Woo! Hoo-hoo!
Oh, there they are.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. If this was a fucking TV drama, I would be eating that shit up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh, wow. That was intense. Holy crap. Jesus. Just having just fucking discussion about whether or not to murder someone and the repercussions of it. Wow! Also, by the way, they're teenagers, by the way, and they're talking about killing someone. That is not a discussion that you should be having. Although now I kind of want to just read through the guide and see what the choices were for each like ending.
Nanako-chan came around.
Okay, but we have to know what Teddy did. We have to know what Teddy did, because Teddy did something.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
Man, aren't you glad you didn't throw him in the TV, Yosuke? Aren't you happy now? You stupid fuck.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Oh, thank God she's alive.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad. I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Okay, here's the thing. If Teddy, in some weird way, I don't want to say he sacrificed himself, because I doubt that's what happened. But if he did something where it was like, he did some weird ass power thing where it's like, hey, I'm gonna save ya, but at the cost of me physically being on this side, that's probably what he did. And he's like, well, I'm gonna save ya, but that's gonna result in me having to go back to the other side and staying in there. Afterwards, he found a note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world.
I think I called it. I think I called it.
It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. So we somehow got the bad ending. While trying to go for the good ending, we got the bad ending anyway. Whoopsie. Man, I thought we were doing good there for a second, like, you know, Nanako's alive, you know, Teddy's gone. I mean, technically, is this really a bad ending? Let's be completely honest, like, there was some really sussy stuff that Teddy has said and done. So, technically, the fog is outside. Well, disregarding the fog. I mean, Nanako's alive, Dojima's alive, Teddy's gone. Honestly, I think that's a neutral ending. You know? Yeah, the fog is still there, but it'll be fine. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Dojima residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
I see. To be honest, I'm still wondering if I really made the best choices. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey, thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Bye, Persona Waifu. I'm gonna include the game since credits are unskippable. Well, you wanna know what the easy solution to that is? See, there's an easy solution to that, and it's called doing this.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need
Hey, now, isn't there like a way, isn't there a way to like have like a program or something, like just have it like remain on top? So let's say like we'll keep this open, you know, Persona will keep on playing, but now we're gonna have something else open on the side. Cause like, I really want to try and keep like Persona open so the credits can keep going. But even then, it's like at least we can talk about this ending, which yeah, it's not a good ending. Because obviously, like, there was an option that I didn't pick. But, like, all in all, like, the thing is, yeah, Teddy's not there, the fog is still there, bad ending, but during the entirety of the game, Teddy has always been the one to say and do stuff, whether it's to the main cast, whether it's to Nanako, to whoever, and it was really, really weird, borderline like essentially harassment. And so like, especially like towards the end where he's like, "Hey, is it okay if I stay here?" It's like, no, no. You guys said some really sussy stuff when you're around Nanako, so no. But obviously because he's main cast, like they have to have him stay, cause reasons. But then he chose to leave anyway. So all in all, decent. Well, on that perspective, is somewhat decent. But like, I mean, Nanako's alive, Dojima's alive, Namatame is like going to trial. Like, yeah, basically a child in his first interaction. Yeah. But even then, like half the shit he says is just like, don't say that. It's like, even if we go with the perspective of him with like being basically a child, it's like, hell, Nanako is younger, and she was more in a to put it, for lack of a better phrase, she was more grown up than Teddy was. She was more mature than he was. Because Teddy was thirsty as all hell, and going for literally any girl, which is like 75% of Twitter. Teddy was the personification of Twitter. Not a guy doesn't imitating nobody. Save clear data? Fuck no, we're not gonna save clear data. The fuck are you talking about? But like from what Teddy said, like Teddy was looking through the TV at our world and like all the emotions and stuff. So like he was able to observe like what's going on in our world. So he had things to learn from. And then eventually once he started living with us, he still had all the interactions and to like grow up and mature and all that. So Teddy still had room for growth, but wait, you're about to go back to the title screen without saving your clear data. Okay, really quick. Can I save to a different location? Because I don't want to overwrite the last save, because I want to go back to that. Can I overwrite an older one? See what waterfall? Okay. If you load the data you save here, you're gonna something about carrying over certain attributes from clear data. if you overwrite the original save, you'll be able to continue playing that point in the game. Okay, we don't want to save over this one. We're gonna reload this one. And we're go from here. I'm gonna read whatever guide to try and get like the good ending. So we're gonna save over the So yeah, we're gonna save over we're gonna save over number 2. Oh, it even has a little marker for it. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, if you want to do a new playthrough, we can pick this one. But here's the thing. I'm not gonna go through another 100 hours just to get back to this spot and have to do it all over again. Because you know how long it took me just to get to this spot? Months. Literally months. I'm not gonna put another 100 hours on top of what I have right now. Like, fuck that. So instead, we're just gonna reload this save again and just move on from there. And besides, like, we got the bad ending anyway, so we kind of know what not to do. However, we can just pick this one and just go through the guide. There's another bad ending there that you missed. I mean, I'll just read through all the bad endings. Yeah, essentially there's one where it's like push him in, he dies, and that's obviously the bad ending. So I'm not gonna go to the first one. So I guess apparently we got bad ending number 2, which is an investigation dead end. On December 3rd, declined to push Namatame into the TV world, but also failed to identify who most likely the culprit is. If one of the answers outlined in the normal ending instructions above, these aren't quite as dire as in the first ending, but ultimately the murders remain unsolved. Minor variations of this ending can be achieved on either December 3rd or 5th. On the 2 occasions when you're discussing what to do after sparing Namatame. Oh. Okay, so I got the choices right in front of me. Okay, so I have to pick these specific ones. Oh, you know what sucks? We were almost there. We were like a couple choices away from getting the good ending. Because we'll probably go with the same thing last time, where it's like, where it's gonna be like, hey, wait a second. We're missing something, true feelings, and oh, you know what it is? That the option where it's like why he's scared or something's been bothering me. That right there, that option is what fucked me over. Because we narrowed it down to choice 1 or 2. If I would have went with the second choice, we would have had it. Son of a bitch. We were so close to. Okay, so we'll go through that. Answer correctly, roll on to disappear for the new objective and be on your way to the true ending. On December 5th, you have to name who the true killer is, and this leads towards a full ending. This involves 2 dialogue choices. Okay.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
Yeah, we're gonna skip through all this, cause we went through all this. Essentially just talking about just like, can they even convict him and like all that shit. Hey, we're gonna buy Kotatsu for when Nanako gets out. Oh yeah, you can stay with us, Teddy. Even though we don't want you to. And then you know we'll get a game. Cause why not? And then of course we get the call that Nanako's getting worse at the hospital, so we run over. Of course, like Dozma wants him to save her.
Hey, can't you do something?
Calm down. Everyone's getting all in a fuss over not being able to help Nanako. Kanji's getting pissed. Then of course, Nanako goes for the worst again.
Daddy.
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us?
And then of course, lo and behold, again, Dozo's gonna walk over, and the moment that he barely walks in, yep, just as he walks in, guess what?
Nanako!
She has passed away. And of course, Dozma walks away, everyone's pissed. Adachi makes a comment of, hey, that's not the way to his room. And then of course that's when we find out, oh hey, Namitame is here at the hospital. and that Dozman is on his way over. Oh, and then of course, Teddy here is staying beside Nanako's side.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
And then of course, you know, Dozma comes here to this room because Dozma wants to kill Namatame, and they bring him back to his room. We come in and we decide to go into the room and talk to Namatame. Window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, is...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the...
Oh, you're talking about Teddy's voice? I mean, it could be worse, to be honest. It could be worse, but in a weird way, it kind of fits the character and all that.
I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged?
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
It's so jarring in a serious scene. I mean, he was the voice of Alphino in was it Realm Reborn in FF14 until they changed voice actor for Heavensward and later on. So I want to say it's jarring. It weirdly fits at times.
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Not a role you know of. I mean, it was a pretty prominent role in 14. Up until Heavensward.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
what's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
Yeah. So hi Nightfall. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. We already got one ending. We got a bad ending. So we're reloaded the save, and we're gonna go for a different ending. Which I have the I have like the choices that I have to make in order to get like the I kind of messed it up a little bit. But here's the thing, I was on the right track up until one dialogue option, and then I picked the wrong one, and then it kind of just snowballed from there. So since we kind of already got a bad ending, all I'm really doing is picking the ones that are gonna guarantee us to move on to like the next day, and then we're kind of just gonna go from there. I haven't read through none of it or nothing. We're just gonna go on to the next day, which is still in December, and not fast forward all the way to March.
I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
Okay,
There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
Now we're gonna bad end myself because then we're gonna get the bad end always. Obviously know that they get the bad end themselves. Well, here's the thing. I knew which one to start from. Okay, like I knew which was like the right choice to go, but when it got to, we'll get back to that one part. It was like a 50-50 between two choices, and it was like, it seemed like, I think it was like option 1 I went with, but it was actually option 2.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Okay, wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
We don't know.
Yeah, his true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Okay, this is the part where I fucked up. Okay, it was a 50-50 between these two right here, and I went with why he's scared, thinking, oh, that's probably the right choice. Nope. Nope. So it was actually the second choice. Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Okay, yeah, if he went with the second option, it would have been obvious from here on. Because if he would have said, oh, I got nothing, same thing as before, we're just going back on ourselves, like, eh. He could escape via the TV, which again, that's no different than pushing him in. If he tried to escape through the TV, he's gonna get stuck and he's gonna die anyway. So that changes nothing either, so yeah, it would have been we missed something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Can't do it, I'm sorry. Yeah, considering this, it probably would have been like same thing as like at the very beginning. It's like, can't do it, gotta walk away. I'm sorry, gotta walk away. So yeah, it would have been obvious. You yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you are pissed. You are not calm at all.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Thank you, Rise. Thank you.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems like everyone has finally regained their composure. Oh! Oh yeah, this is vastly different. This is way different than what happened before.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Ooh, she got you there, bitch.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Okay, so it doesn't say, doesn't say about anything on this choice. I swear to God, if this is one of the choices that impacts it as well, I'm gonna be slightly pissed.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Impacts what? The ending. Cause it was like, in order to like move on to like the next day, it's, you know, we had to pick, wait a second here, we're missing something, Namitami's true feelings, something's been bothering me, we're missing something, and then the last one would have been calm the hell down. And then it ends there. It didn't say anything about that choice just now, so I'm hoping that one where it's like, you know, where it's like, I feel the same way, let's just think about this, and, you know, just ... If that last one impacts it as well, I'm gonna be slightly pissed.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. And then that's the last thing, and then the guy thing, and the last part is in the guy, and then no, it doesn't. That's what I'm hoping on.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case is taking a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems that you will go on with your friends and solve another mystery. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Once we are able to save, I'm fucking saving the game. Oh God. The right time name now that says same gender bond. The gender bond shall be your eye to see the truth. Bestow upon Lee the ability to create Loki, ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Investigation team special link reached the max level. Master the investigation team special link. Okay, this should be... are dying now. This time a new bomb brings you closer to the truth. We're creating a persona of the Judgment Arcana, which means we can finally get Anubis.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Yeah, get some. So I'm not gonna fuse Anubis right now.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be at least a little ways off.
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
I doubt it.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Oh.
Where am I?
Okay, this is new.
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Okay, so this still doesn't really change the fact, like, of what we did before is more or less the same.
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Since the Daichi is concerned for you. Rank 8? Rank 8 for Adachi. Hell yeah. Powder 80% of Gesture Arcana has grown.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save.
It's not gonna be the same without Nanako. Absolutely Nanako is like the glue that holds everyone together. Which, even though in like the bad ending that we got, she was still, you know, I mean, she was alive. So it was like she was on the road to recovery. It was gonna take it longer than normal, but she was gonna be okay.
Couldn't save.
Oh.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl, too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Excuse me. Oh, hey, look, it's snowing.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
Man, imagine having snow in December. And not way later in fucking February. Or even March. Have that happen? Fucking same. It's very rare to get snow to happen in December when you're living in the South. Well, southern US. It almost never happens. Brother in Christ doesn't mean Iceland, we have hardly anything you get snow in May. Yeah, but with a name like Iceland, you kind of expect it to have snow on like a. You know, it's kind of expecting to get a lot of snow frequently, but here in the U.S. or at least in like southern U.S., it's very rare to get snow at all. And we do get it, but it is way later than you would think. Because all the other places in the States, fucking West Coast, Northern US, Midwest, fucking East Coast, well, most of the way on the East Coast, about usually around, like, you know, Georgia area, usually up until that point, you know, like on the coast, like, you know, Carolinas in that region. Usually they will get snow or at least winter weather about December-ish. Usually around mid-December-ish, you know, you'll usually get winter weather when you would expect to happen. But in like southern U.S., almost never. It's usually about late January, early February, when you might get snow. Might. And when I say you might get snow, it might last for a day or two, and then it's gone. There have been a couple instances, which I do remember, of it happening in March and only lasting for a couple days, and then it's gone. But there have been some years where there have been literally no snow at all. And I mean from starting in like the new year to December 31st. There have been times where there is no snow in the entire year. You get temperatures down to like the 30s, but we got stuff for day in June. Yeah, that will never happen at all here, because the moment it hits usually early to mid March, it's too warm. We'll get like low 50s for the cold, low 50s to about mid 70s. This is Fahrenheit, by the way. So it gets warm already. But then again, where I live is literally in Tornado Alley, so yeah. we got worse shit to deal with than snow. If it happened after before we just did. Hey, guess what? We had snow literally 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was also the same snow which I wrecked my car. First of all, I hate snow, and I don't like snow. Snow can kiss my ass. I don't want to see it ever. Because it makes driving horrendous. It knocks out power. It knocks out internet. And I had to spend like 10 to 15 minutes having to scrape the fucking ice off of my car. When it's already like 30 degrees outside and I have to fucking scrape my windshield. So fuck the snow, I hate it.
It's freezing. Let's go home.
Then we're close to the town that had to turn right through it, and I'm glad I ended up leaving early. Well, guess what, Daedric? You'll be glad to know that there is a town that I'm literally 10 minutes away from, which technically I live in between. Because I've been through two tornadoes in about 3 years apart.
Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine, but I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Amatami's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yes. Do not be pulling this fucking Life is Strange bullshit on me right now. Do not pull the man, was this really the right decision? Cause yes it was. For now, you have no way of knowing. Oh, trust me. I know. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Hey Zonlek, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. We be playing some Persona. We already got a bad ending, so I just had to look at a quick little like dialogue guide to make sure I didn't get another bad ending. And that's all I really looked at so far. All I know is that we're moving on to the next day of December, and that's it. Been good. It's been pretty good. Other than getting one bad ending, which technically wasn't really a bad ending. It's listed as a bad ending. But from my perspective, it was a decent one, cause you know we saved our niece. Our uncle is good. Our friends are okay. We got through the school year. Yeah, fog was still around, but it would have gone away at some point anyway. So it was all's well that ends well. And also, our friend Teddy wasn't around because he was saying some sussy stuff. He was being a sussy baka. So we just been chilling. Hopefully, I don't fuck up Merc Teddy. Well, I wouldn't say murked him. Would say he went back home by himself because he felt guilty that he couldn't save Nanako, and because he felt guilty, he went back home, which we were already hoping he would go home. But Yosuke, being the dick that he is, was like, nah, you can stay here with us. Like, you're fine. Even though we were trying to get rid of him. He's at a farm upstate. And Nanako's like, hey, big bro, where's Teddy? Oh, he's at a farm upstate. He's just lying around. He's fine. He's a little dirty, you know. He's working the fields, but he's fine. You know, he told her that he's buried deep in his work, and that he'll try and visit when he can. Don't worry about the lump of dirt in the garden. Hey, big bro, what's this lump of dirt in the garden? That's new fertilizer. Don't touch it. A truck can make sure you went somewhere else. Excuse me. Something new in your inbox. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting a message from anyone. Oh. Hey, it's Ko. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude. Right? Hey, Datsuki here. Just heard about Nanako-chan and how she's doing. Is there anything I can do to help you guys? Please tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. And remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. Case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. Should go home before you catch a cold. Oh, thank Christ. Oh my god. Holy shit, we can finally fucking save the game. Oh my god, we didn't fuck it up yet. Oh my god, thank god. Woo. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we can't go out because it's too cold. Harvest the veggies. Oh yeah, we planted pepper. Oh, paprika. Wait, we planted paprikas? Okay. And then there's what happened in Tommy's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog would disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. The question is, did you max out Nanako and Dojima? Yes, I did. I maxed out Nanako, Dojima, Yukiko, Naoto, Ko, and Marie. Oh, and also eventually we'll get a Dachi maxed out. And then we just got the Fool maxed out. We'll eventually get Teddy maxed out, and we'll obviously get Judgment maxed out. Oh, we also got, I don't know if I said it, but we got Naoto maxed out. I was hoping we could also get Rise maxed out, but I don't think we can. But I like the Margaret and everyone else maxed out. I'm not really worried about Margaret or the Fox. Because Margaret was going to be a hassle, which I don't really care about. The Fox I probably could have done earlier. But we got plenty of money, so I'm not that worried about it right now. The music club I'm not really worried about. The Kanishi social link I'm not worried about. The skipping school one I'm not worried about. The after school tutor, daycare, or talking to the old lady at the by the river, I'm not worried about those either. And then of course Chie and Yosuke and Kanji, I'm not worried about them either. I'm just really wanting to get Rise maxed out, if it's even possible. This.
Welcome.
Hi, hey Dick Nose, how you doing? You been snorting a lot of cocaine lately?
It's been quite some time.
There's something I wouldn't mention, but I can wait for a little longer. As long as it doesn't contain spoilers, sure. Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yeah, I can solve it. Which I hope to God is the right choice. Sounds the Japanese for Igor no longer with us. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a stab and say that we can't get Resing maxed out. Judging from this.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Less more than more just general advice. Okay.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Sorry.
Right. Together.
Oh, come on. You could have gave the waifu more lines in this part. Come on.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. In the distance. Please let me hang out with Rise for the love of God. Seems like you've been sleeping until now. I hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
He'll be back soon.
I hope so.
I After the secret boss, the chauffeur. Imagine as like a, you know, there's a boss and there's a secret boss. But what if there is a secret boss? That's like it's like the weakest enemy, but it has a shit ton of health. Actually. First off, hi Jesus, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. Welcome. But from the random thought, okay? What if, like, let's say, like, in a game like Persona or like a gacha game, it's like, you know, an event going on. What if there was like a super, I don't want to say difficult challenge, but there's like a mission or a quest where you have to beat the weakest enemy in the game, but it has a lot of health. Would you try and complete it, or would you just leave it, not knowing if there was like a big reward, or you get nothing? Would you still go for it? Me personally, if it's tied to an achievement, maybe. If it's tied to like, oh, if you complete it, you'll get like a funny Easter egg or a reference in the main story, like for the ending, I might do it. It just depends on like other like hidden factors of like how many there are, if it has any like significant weaknesses, you know, stuff like that.
Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side.
Carol's not like it now. Enjoy.
We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
The immortal punching bag that can only be in and finite number of turns to officially kill it. Yeah, pretty much. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. You motherfuckers. Let me hang out with Rise. I need to get her social link up.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
Hey, nice jacket.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night? Maybe time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... Did he throw a culprit? Nah, not yet. Let's think about this. No use getting more time. He'll be back for sure. Yeah, let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san.
Okay, sorry.
From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
Sorry.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Nah, I've got a feeling that there's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Like competition on Twitch? Yeah. Wouldn't it be the warning letter? Because if he was Namatame, why would he send a warning letter? Unless it's just one of those things where we're just gonna be going through each one anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like the warning letter, because it wasn't until way later that we were saving like everyone here that eventually he would have had to come to know about us. So the copycat murder wasn't until later. It's an alibi, it wouldn't really prove anything, and then his diary is already there, but already went through that. It had to be the letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatomi's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
I mean, unless he sent the second one by saying that, oh, someone close to you is gonna get killed, because he was trying to warn us, which means someone else would have had to send the first one by saying, don't rescue anyone, or don't rescue anymore. So he had to do one, and then someone else would have had to send the other one. Don't rescue anymore. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namitami wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me. Namitami didn't write it. I don't think you wrote it wrong. Because clearly the letters were meant for us. Because like both of them were sent directly to us. So obviously the letters were meant for us. And I doubt he wrote it wrong. So I'm kind of leaning towards he didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step toward the truth. Oh. Oh. Well then. Judgment rank 2.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan.
I love it when a plan comes together.
But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Okay, but can I please hang out with Resave just real quick? Fuck.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252 requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Alright, this guy that... This guy said something about December 5th. It's the 4th.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? My sergeant make a joke about dragging in suspicious objects. Haha! Jokes. Sorry. Who do you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. If the first person he threw in was Yukiko, that would definitely have to say he didn't kill the first two people. What's he to ask him? Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
What you asking him is saving killing people.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Can you ask him? Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
I should ask him why the warning letters.
What are you talking about?
I should ask him why did he enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge.
You believe that there's a killer unless on the two over the only safe place? I know, it's weird. It's weird. That he's like sorry. That apparently the first people got killed. And then he's like, how do I save them? And then lo and behold, like just one night, Midnight Channel comes on and is like, through some reasoning, he's like, oh, if they appear on the TV, I have to save them. And without really knowing about the other world, he's like, oh, I can put them in here, they'll be safe and they can't kill them. Without actually realizing that by doing that, he's actually placing them in more danger and still putting them in harm's way. So he truly believed what he was doing was the right thing. He just didn't know about the dangers of the other world. But the thing is that if he couldn't save the first two, it would have to stand to reason that the first two people appeared on the Midnight Channel, and he tried to save them, but he couldn't. Because this is probably before we came to Inaba, which by that point everyone knew about the Midnight Channel anyway. So it also stands to reason he already knew about it. Saw them appear on the TV, tried to save them, but couldn't. And that's when he saw Yukiko pop up on the TV and went, okay, time to save her. And that's when, you know, all the rest of it happened.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work.
Oh, that's new. So... Sorry. So both Mayumi and Saki-senpai both appear on the TV, and he didn't think anything of it until they got killed. And then that's when he tried to put everything together and went, oh, if they appear on the TV, they die, so I can't let that happen. And then everything else happened.
The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Now Tommy is no, sorry. Tommy is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night.
Sorry.
Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me.
Sorry.
I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Okay, GA. Sorry. GA, I'm gonna need to not talk right now. Leave it to everyone else to talk, okay?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Nope. Sorry. Comparing the one you can. To play devil's advocate, yeah, in a way he did save him. But at the same time, like, there were also dangers on the other side of the TV that could still kill him. You know, it was like Yukiko, Rise, Kanji, Naoto. Like, they still could have died. Sorry. And yeah, it's like, and then with Nanako, like, he went in there himself, and because of that, it put her in danger. And then when he got, I don't know, if like possessed or his shadow or whoever took over, it put her in even more danger and almost killed her. And so, you know, we had to go in and, you know, save him. You know, clean up after himself.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
Yep.
Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
Yep, saved through kidnapping, which didn't quite turn out the way he thought it would.
I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
I mean, what's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Shit! It's the feds! Run!
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
It's like, ah, shit, it's the cops! And then, you know, it's like, ah, shit, like, how do we get out? And then we'll just, like, angel beats our way through the window, you know, just, like, jump through, and, like, the last person going through would just be, like, later, and just, like, roll backwards.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Yeah, that's kind of our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You take another step toward the truth. Rank 3, baby. Mother finished into the bad dragon. But I'm right here. I mean, what? Sorry.
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
I know, he's just standing there like, what? What? What are they all, what? Shit, I don't care. I care that I'm not paying taxes.
Better not see you rascals here again.
Yeah, that's when we just like angel beats out the window, like we'll just dive out as cannonball, and like last person is like later and just, you know, just like rolls backwards. Which, if anyone knows what I'm talking about, please tell me. You know that scene, that moment when I'm talking about? Otherwise, I will have to find the.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Otherwise, I will have to find the clip on YouTube and I will have to show it off.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so
Yeah,
worried about
thank you. Thank you, CJ. Thank you. Thank you. I can't remember the guy's name, but yes. Thank you. The white guy, blonde hair, bandana, beatboxer. I need to know what movie it's called Angel Beats. It's like a short 12 episode series. Is this it? Hold on. Haha! Found it. Uh, yeah, I don't know what that. Oh, shit. Reset. There we go. But yeah, this is pretty much what I'm talking about right here. Make sure this is unmuted. And this part right here. We just TK rolling out, bam. Such a, so good. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. I don't remember where I heard it from or where I read it from, but apparently Angel Beat was supposed to be like twice as long as what it is. Like, I think it's like 24, maybe 25 episodes or something like that. And they were gonna like actually have every character have like a backstory. But I think they changed their mind and they're like, we'll just condense it down to 12. But even then, it's so good. Yes, I watched it dub. The Sentai Filmworks dub. But even then, it was still good. I will also say one of my favorite moments before we continue this, is when they're taking the test in the classroom, and sorry, and they're like, okay, we have to distract the teacher, like, there any way, like, do whatever you have to do, and like they was just saying random crap, and one of the guys was like, just kind of like ripped his shirt, and he was like super buff, and he's like, I don't remember if he was like a male or a female teacher. Yes, yeah, the launcher, and he's like, I confess my love to you. It's like, yeah, that's cool, sit down. And she just hits the button, and he just like launches the chair, and he just like spirals up into like the ceiling, lands back down. And then I think there's like another time, like it was before or after that, where someone else tried to like distract like the teacher, and like, well, that didn't work, so he presses it again, and he launches right back up again. Shit is fucking hilarious, and I loved it. I said, was it Funimation? I mean, whether or not it was like Funimation or Sentai, like it was still a decent dub. Granted, if it was Funimation, it probably would have been like slightly higher quality, but even then, it was still good. Excuse me. Oh my god, yeah. And then it was like, it's literally the first episode, and I think that it happens again like a couple episodes later or something, where the one guy was like talking to like the main character, and he's like, you know, he's supposed to be the guy that had like the bad boy attitude, and he's like just giving like the main character shit, and just like the fucking wrecking ball just smacks him right outside the fucking window. Oh my god. Shit is so good. I might have to rewatch it again. Now that we're talking about it. Oh my god. See, think of my cute things all the time. It was goofy, I know. So good. The fucking ending, though. Oh my god, the ending. Just gonna watch party? If I can find out where to watch it, maybe.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Get it? Get it? Cold? Kinda snowing? The feels, oh my god, yes.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Just let me build up Race A social link, you son of a bitch. Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in the town. Well, let's finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit. Decided to go home early today and get some rest. Fuck off! You son of a bitch. God, son of a fuck. I just want to build up the social link, you bastards. Anywho, I think it's time for an actual break this time. Like an actual honest to goodness break. Because I really need to use the restroom and probably stretch the legs and all that good stuff. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever, now would be a good time to do so. What rank is Rise? Rise is rank 7, I believe. Yeah, rank 7. So as you can see, we got Mikiko, Dojima, Nanako, Naoto, the nurse, Marie, and also the athletes. So like I'm hoping that we can at least work on it a little bit. But well, we'll see if we can do that when we get back. So little break and we will be right back.
To be strong, the darkness had tried to swallow me. As I wake up every morning, I wish the day would end. Because a day without you in my life, I don't know how to mend. And I was like, eh, 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 oh, 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 oh. You were like, eh, 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 no, oh, no, oh. I was like, eh, 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 oh, 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 oh. You were like, eh, 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 no, oh, no, oh. Come on, let's rewind till I smile. That look upon your face. My heart is empty and unguided. I'm blind leading chase. Thought I
Okie dokie. I has returned. Yes, and it is indeed me, so hello. So again, I do appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, lurking, vibing, and all that good stuff. So thank you, guys are awesome. So just really quick, if you are indeed lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember that you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream, that way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. So again, thank you. You guys are awesome. But yeah, I already showed off what sorry, what rank Race was. She is rank 7. She is currently rank 7. If we would have been able to at least hang out with her, fucking, what was it? Sorry. Again, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we would have had her knocked out. But we can suddenly come home, need more quartz. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, CJ. If you log in for the next 7 days, you'll get you'll sorry. You'll get 10 summon tickets. So you gotta log in for the next week in a row, and you get 10 tickets. Sorry. I'm gonna wake up at 5 and can't sleep right now, so I work at 10. Yep. Yep, I know that feeling as well. And it fucking sucks. Because like I've had times where it's like, oh, I'll go to sleep early, like midnight-ish. Plenty of time to get some rest for work. And then it's like, oh hey, you woke up at 3. Okay, I'll go back to sleep. Okay, you woke up at 5. It's like, okay, I'll go back to sleep again. Guess what? You woke up at 7. And then it's like, okay, go back to sleep again. Oh, look, you overslept. And now you're late for work. Sucks ass, I hate it. It's not a summon, the next one I do too. If you got 3 servants up to 90, you'll get at least 21 sync quartz. But if you manage to get, like, I think 3 of them all the way to 100, you'll get, like, a few more. I don't remember how many, but you'll get some. Oh no, we're not ending yet. We're still gonna be going for at least a couple more hours. Sorry. Today is the day the school was founded, so you're the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Am I going to find, you know, if I see him bind, I don't see now. Did I stutter? About those murders. last spring, and so wondering what happened. It's a pretty big deal, wasn't it? Almost completely forgotten about that. Must be getting old, huh? Damn it. Like having some kind of biological weapon is a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junez. Yeah, that's right, Junez. I think Junez is staging all out attack in Inaba. Okay. What are you talking about? Something of an incident involving Sakiyama, the female announcer. That happened just last spring. Wow, it seems so long ago. And didn't remember something from that far back anyway. You got a point. Light. By the way, I'm gonna save off the code from Venom Art Studio. Okay, so talking to them ain't gonna do shit. As I came and spoke to me, this is one time thing. Gonna go away for a second. Wow, what? Wait a minute, dick. Wasn't the dog called Emmy-chan? Or Emmy-chan? Hold on, I know this isn't gonna be relevant in any way, but I just need to... Oh no, I gotta do something else. Never mind, this has nothing to do with the fox. Okay then. Yeah, instead of something caught in the newspaper. Well, you're useless, okay. Poison, guy freaked out too. You didn't recognize me, or sign on home, I just seen more than murders. Let's try the shrine. I haven't even talked to kids. I don't know why we're catching bugs. I don't know why. Murder, so long ago. Just saw someone who's wanting. Go to the floodplain. Remember something happened. It was pretty shocking, but it continued on time's path. And the story magazine was pretty suspicious. Cat! Okay. Need something murder. All the way last spring, when I don't you? Like, I knew. Okay then. Apparently no one knows anything. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen. Yeah, more information. I literally talked to everyone. Who else is there to talk to? I literally talked to everyone. What the fuck? I love that I talk to literally everyone, and it's like, yeah, sorry, nothing. And we're Saki Kinesis, you know, she passed away a while ago. Somebody came to her one day and started spying on the craziness, something on TV, wondered what that was all about. His relation to Saki, I don't know if you didn't play, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just sad people misunderstood her. Referring to the time when Tommy tried to warn Saki. Seeing the thing when Tommy making a mess of Saki was a misunderstanding. Can we finally meet up? Son of a fuck. I talked to literally everyone. Sorry. Just bringing in freaking awful. Dude, what? Can I mention it again? I thought I talked to every option. I swear I did. Chinese diner Aya with the up with friends after the friends got information. Oh, I gotcha. The giant statue looking people with a giant ass like pillar. I gotcha.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me.
Pikachu for me. Oh, sorry, I thought we were talking about Pokemon. My bad. My bad.
Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Often eating dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
So everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed.
Hiya, Allie. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hoping it went well. How's bloody hell? Hope it wasn't too bloody. Good, are you doing good? We're just playing some Persona. Trying to figure out who the killer is. Trying to find out who the actual killer is. Well, we technically already beat the game. We got a bad ending. Sorry. So we already beat the game. We got a bad ending, and now is reloaded a save, and we're trying to get the good ending. Which that's still gonna take us a while to get to the good ending. But at least we're making progress towards the good ending. That must be the game. You're stuck at God. You got it. I believe in you. You got this. But again, thank you for the raid, many thanks and welcome, raiders. I am Dragon, same name, Logan Dragon, VTV streamer. I am a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, but with a main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order. Though I do play other games from time to time just to mix it up a little bit. Because why not? It's fun. So welcome. And like I said, we're playing some Persona 4 Golden. We technically got one ending. Hoping to try and get another. Which will require us to play through more of the game. To try and get a different ending. So now that we're on the track to get, get a decent ending, which, however, will require us to try and get past this day, which we did save already. But if I fuck this day up, we'll get another bad ending, and I really don't want that to happen. Which, if I somehow fuck it up, and we get another bad ending, no more Persona. No more Persona. At least for tonight. Excuse me. So hopefully, I can pick the good options and not get another bad ending, or I'm gonna be sad. So sit back, relax, and hopefully we'll progress it. So story is getting really good. So I do highly recommend playing through Persona 4. Story is really good. Bosses are actually challenging. Some bosses are just outright annoying, and they suck. But all in all, I'd say it's still good overall. I'd say solid 8 out of 10 so far. You guys know the hardest part and missing the bad end? Yeah. Well, if I somehow fuck this day up, then I'll get a bad ending. So I'm hoping I don't.
To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
Much easier to find anything as long as you think you use your brain, yeah.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him.
I mean, also, to be fair, I did try to use my brain during the whole like talk to Namitame the first time, and we all know how that went.
Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do.
Sorry. Kinda dropped something. Okay, we're good.
But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow
Sorry.
just gets lost in it.
It must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you, and the clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
Sorry. So you should go over everything you know one more time. Culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Kenichi. And judging by the warning letter, the culprit most likely knows about the other side, and what you did there. Highly likely that they also knew what Namitami was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Now, the oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen on Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kenichi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Okay, it's... Why would it be Yosuke? Why would it be Chie? Why would it be Yukiko? And why the fuck would it be Teddy? I'm sorry, what? Fucking... What? I know clicking on someone else will show more, but still. What? Teddy wasn't even around yet. Yukiko and Chie weren't even... didn't even know them. And only Yosuke knows about Saki, and that's it. What? Not Kanji, why would it be fucking Risei? And Naruto wasn't even around yet. Not Namitami, not... Why would it be fucking Dojima or... Why would it be Nanako? What? What? Oh yeah, it's a fucking child that's going around murdering everyone. Fucking... Okay. Oh yeah, let's put 3 people that are dead. I don't even use... You see the hero Nordica Kazuwagi Hanago. I don't even know who the fuck these people are. I doubt it's any of them. Yeah, it's they can they were able to monitor you without raising any suspicion, and they can essentially come up to you. Let's see, this is the first victim. Okay, I gotcha. Wait. Sorry. Yeah, for some reason I just don't remember Misuzu at all. Really? You're really going through Ko and Daisuke? Well, it's definitely not any of them. Literally, out of everyone of these, out of this list, it's sorry. Literally, out of everyone in this list, it's cause like when you go through all of it, it's like, well, that it's obviously not your friend, it's not your family, it's not Namitami because you know that already. And then it's like, oh, it's your classmates, or it's I still don't remember who Misuzu is. Cause that's probably early on. I don't remember that. So it was like the only one that really makes any sense is the Dachi, and that's it. It's just like you would have to select someone else on purpose if you wanted to go directly for a bad ending. Of course, if you look at only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Dachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. You would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. Exactly. Because, like, you could go, well, your friends in the investigation team wouldn't throw themselves into the TV. You even know them prior to coming here. obviously already know it's not Namitame. Fucking, why would Nanako, it's fucking little child about 5 years old, just be slinging adults into the fucking TV? I mean, obviously we know it's not Dojima because he's a cop and he's too busy trying to figure out who killed his wife. And then it's like everyone else is just like super easy just to rule out because it's like classmates, their own issues. Sorry. Teachers that don't really have any other reasoning to do anything. So it really only leaves Adachi, and it's like, if you think about it, it's like, yeah, you keep on running into him at every like major point, and he can literally go anywhere he wants and not raise suspicion. So it naturally falls to him. I don't remember where I read it or seen it, but I remember like reading that I think like Dojima was like a potential main villain because of like his wife like getting killed, and that fucked him up like real bad. Hey Miguel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. I'm really misunderstanding from their art book. I just don't remember where I saw it from, but it would have been like a really interesting twist if. Ooh, what if for like a Persona 6? What if like for a Persona 6, it's actually a family member, probably a cop, because why not? And it's like, oh hey, like it seems that they're okay, like they're trying to catch the killer, but they're actually the killer or whoever. I'm mostly okay. I still got a cough here and there. Sometimes I think me talking more than normal kind of flared it back up a little bit. I'm fine. Sorry. It would have been interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I have not. Seems interesting though, but not yet. When much about the police is in movement from Itachi as well, there's no reason, exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, so you did tell your friends about your suspicions about Itachi being the culprit. Oh shit. Oh no. Friction. If I said I see, so wouldn't happen any night. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm playing 4 Golden right now. And once I finish this, I'll probably start 5 Royal. Cause 3 Portable has some good stuff missing out of it. And I'm waiting for people to like find a way to mod that shit back in. I tell him about a Dachi. It could progress everything. But if I don't tell... I mean, I did save. I did save, so... It wouldn't be that much of a setback. I mean, if we protect a Dachi, it might result in a bad end. We'll tell him. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
Any chance to see what it's like? I mean, this isn't like the best example to show. Because we're just standing around really talking. But Persona is essentially is a turn-based JRPG. We have a team of 4, and you essentially do a dungeon crawler with floors being randomly generated every time you go in. Try to run for gold when you want to run it. Have you tried running it recently? Because it did get updated like I want to say like last month. I'd say try updating it, because it did update it to essentially modern like hardware. And now that it got re-released on the Switch, Xbox One, and PS5, they essentially updated it to run on like Windows 10, the new like DirectX, whatever. You know, there's like bug fixes, so it might work. I'd say it's definitely worth a try. Also, because the last time it was not that good. I mean, I can. Sorry. And that could also be a possibility. I definitely try, and if it doesn't work, then yeah.
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Sorry.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Is he, though?
Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Your main most recent is Fear. I've heard some good things about Fear. I haven't really played it or seen any gameplay myself, but I've heard it is pretty good.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
Killed her, yep.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Wait, that's awesome. If it's cheap enough, maybe.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
I think you can get everything the second one, no, 30 miles away. And I'm sure the models probably are fine. Although if you're talking about Persona 4, the regular Persona 4 was actually on the PS2, whereas Persona 4 Golden was on the Vita. So that's why the models look as they do. We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. Really getting closer to the truth. Rank 4, baby! Okay. Another. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. $50 for all three. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I mean, sure. $50 for all three, but even then. I'd say no more than 30. No more than $30 for all three. I mean, you get all three, and then you get DLC for all three. And then you get them for 30. Even then, it's like $55 for all three plus DLC. Now, here's the thing. You could buy... Wow, you can't even buy the first one. Yeah, if you want to play the first Fear, you have to buy the bundle. And of course, you can't get the DLC either. Because you're going to buy the second and third one. Nope. Nope. I'm looking at it on Steam. I don't have GOG. Nah. Fuck that. $55 to get all three? And the fact that you have to buy the bundle just to play the first one? Fuck that. You can literally... Here's the thing, it's actually cheaper to buy the second and third one. You get those two without the DLC, which I don't care about the DLC anyway. You just get the base game, and you get those two for like $20 cheaper. Yeah, but how much is it for the other two? I don't know why I'm looking at it. I am a fool. Why am I looking at it? Alright, so it's same price. 15 for Fear 2 and $20 for Fear 3. But does it come with the DLC? It does not. Yeah, but here's the thing though. If you get it on Steam, you get the DLC for Fear 2 and 3 for free, basically. And since you have to buy it as a bundle, basically, well, you don't really have to buy the bundle, but yeah, you can't even buy the DLC. Just DLC is unavailable. Yeah, so it's basically 15 to get Fear 2 and 20 to get Fear 3. That's 35. And then if you get the one off of GOG, that's 10. So realistically, you're really only saving like $10. Wait. I'm sorry for getting distracted. But I have to know. Extraction point, Perseus mandate. Okay, here's a funny thing. If you look at it on Steam, you get the Fear 3 is $20, Fear 2 is 20, well 15, and DLC goes with it for free. And the first Fear, can't buy it on Steam, and it comes with the DLC for it as well. But here's the funny thing. It's actually cheaper to get off of GOG. It's actually, you can get, because you can get Fear 2, plus Reborn, which is the DLC for Fear 2. And then get Fear 3 for the same price. So, yeah, it'd be $10 cheaper. And that's with the DLC. So it's spend $55 on Steam, and you get all 3 plus DLC. Or, you just go to GOG, buy the same shit there, and you save $10. What the fuck? I mean, if you're really invested to get everything off of Steam, which you can't buy the first one off of Steam, or the DLC for 2, it's actually better. Sorry. It's actually better just to get them all. And then that $10 that you save, you can buy something else. There, I helped you out. It's weird, I know. Which is fucking bizarre. Sorry. I'm not worried about multiplayer. Even if I was gonna play it, it'd just be single player anyway. So either way, I don't care about that. But realistically, they're charging you $20 to get the first game plus the DLC for it and the DLC for the second one. So realistically, you're paying for like $5 for Fear 1 plus the 2 DLC for it, and $5 for the DLC for Fear 2. So realistically, you're going to be spending $20 for Fear 2 and Fear 3, and then $15 for Fear 1. Which, if you go to GOG, you get the first one and DLC for $10, so you're saving $5. And then you're also going to be saving another $5 for Fear 2 and its DLC. I mean, if you can find a physical copy, maybe. You probably have to get a used copy, but maybe.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony, but that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
So, Dojima arrived at the same conclusion that we did.
He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. You know what? Let's go with Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Still something you need to question Adachi about. About the warning letter.
Warning letter?
You know what you did, you son of a bitch.
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry.
Huh. He conveniently forgot. Something tells me he's up to something.
Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Uh-huh. Likely story. Is there anyone that can confirm that?
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't know, considering that Nanako got hurt, you son of a bitch. Is it a prank now? Huh?
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for?
I think you know. Adachi, if that is indeed your real name.
For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Oh, we know what time it is. Question is, do you know what time it is?
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Oh, he done fucked up. He's done fucked up. Ooh, he said the one thing he shouldn't have said. You done fucked up, bitch. 'Cause no one else knows about that except us. You done fucked up. You want to repeat what you just said, Adachi? See, this is where we pull out our finger guns and goes, everyone just like pull out your finger gun and to go freeze their bag. You're gonna arrest her bag. Sorry.
Put them all in.
Oh, he put them all in, all right. If you know what I mean. Just like how his new cellmate is gonna put it all in. Get it?
What's this putting them in business?
Okay. Okay, I know this is supposed to be a serious business. Okay, I know shit's supposed to be serious, but... Well, you see, Dozma, when someone says putting them in, it can be a sorry. It can be a wide range of things, you know? We can't talk about it here because it's a hospital. But I'm sure when you have the free time, you know, you can look it up on your computer.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it.
Ooh.
How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing.
Get fucked, bitch.
After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Dachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Just gotta get done fucking choose him. I. Sorry. Something tells me he didn't have a gun in the hospital. I don't know. Something tells me that he didn't have a gun.
Damn it! Where the hell'd he go?
And the TV, you fucks.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
He's in the fucking TV.
So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
Or he's in the TV.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
If we chased him all the way here, and he wasn't seen leaving, and there's a fucking TV... What does that tell you?
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
The answer is yes, for the 1000th time.
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Oh my god, is that a bald GA? Jesus Christ. That is terrifying. Although I do like the clan Adachi, I'm not gonna lie. But Jesus Christ, bald Chie is terrifying. You know what, let's go in now. Fuck it, why not?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Rise, phrasing. Okay, phrasing. I know you're young, so that's why we're gonna, you know, not talk about it ever again, but please watch what you're saying. The extremely suspicious detective Adachi, taking another step closer to the truth. Hey, there we go. Split up for today and y'all went back home. At least you didn't say stroke. I mean, it wouldn't have made it any better. Oh my gosh, sorry. Can I get back out? No. Well, at least we're gonna save it. Do another save just in case. There we go. And I think that's a good place to end it for tonight. Come on, I need to where there we go. Nope, wrong one. I need the hand. There we go. Put it there. Yep. Do this. Bring it over here. Get out of that. Got about 30 simulation. Oh yeah, we still got a little ways to go. I'm hoping that we can beat this next dungeon quickly. That way we can try and resume getting Rise's social link up. Cause goddamn I need to. I need to try and get that if I can get it sorry. If I can get that up at least a couple more ranks, I'll be happy. But yeah. But we'll save that for next week. Where we'll continue more Persona 4. I'd say at least 4. You know, we have Adachi. We probably have at least 2 more dungeons. And then probably the ending, the actual ending. So I'd say roughly 4, just to play it safe. So that'll actually probably get us all the way through March. So I think by the time we beat the game and get the good ending, it'll probably be end of March, real life. So we'll match end of March in the game with the end of March in real life. So yay! But like I said, we will continue that next week. Because I do need to try and get some sleep for work. So I do hope y'all had a great time, and I do appreciate y'all hanging out, chatting, lurking, and all the support tonight. Guys are insane. I appreciate it. And of course, if you are new, join at the beginning or partway through, and you stuck around from the raids, which if you did, thank you. You're awesome. And you like what you saw, consider dropping a follow. It's a purple button below the stream. You hit that, get notification that pops up on Twitch whenever we go live. And you get some pretty nifty follower emotes when you're here for free. Which is, I'm gonna mention that it's free to follow, because it is. And I say thank you. And then of course you want to follow me elsewhere. I do have a Twitter, because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule will always be the pinned tweet. Now, if you want to see when I'm streaming for the week, you can go check it out there. And then, of course, Friday stream, more Halo MCC, and I do believe Pokemon Stadium 2 as well. So look forward to that. And then Saturday stream is going to be more Final Fantasy 14. So look forward to that as well. And then if you want to support me elsewhere, I do have a YouTube channel for VODs of streams, and past streams and all that good stuff. That way, if you missed a stream and you want to check how it went, or if you want to have it on as background noise, that is totally a-okay with me. Both will be totally fine with me. I also have a second channel as well. for more original stuff. I did recently upload just a short last minute poll over on the JP account, trying another new server, but did I get it? Did I not? You can check it out there, and you can check out the other videos if you feel so inclined. Yes, you can sub to it, get notified whenever a new video gets uploaded as well. I might try and work on a couple of new videos next week. Just depends on how stuff goes. But yeah, I mean, Chica friends. I think Chica is still on a hiatus. For I think for a little while longer. So it might just be like a solo Halo thing. One thing, yes. What is the thing? Joke. I'll be this area next immediately. If you do it, time for you until like around Christmas. Aye.
As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together.
I'll try not to. You can do any social link, you read it early. Okay, I was about to ask, cause if I can still do some social links, I'll try and get resales done, and then beat the new dungeon. Cause what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably grind out some of the new dungeon, or I'll go back and beat the other ones. You know, to go back, clear those, and then try and get Resay maxed out, you know, because that's really like the only one I'm really wanting to max out next, and then just move on, because I won't be able to get the other ones done, but if I can get hers done within like a few days, like, you know, really quickly, I'll do that. So we'll see how it goes. Because everyone else, like, I'm not even worried about it. It'll take way too long, and I won't have enough time to do it. So that's probably gonna be the plan. Hopefully we can stick to it. So yeah. Sorry. Sorry. And then, of course, last but not least, I also have Discord. You want to join the Discord, you can click that link right there. Get to hang out with some awesome people, be chilling, come vibe, and have an all-around good time. And you also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live on Twitch, because I do notify in the server in case you missed anywhere else. It's all in one place, so you click that link, I'll take you straight there. And then I mentioned that the people in there are pretty fucking cool, because they are. So, yeah. So, with that being said, I do believe it is time for a good old-fashioned, raid. God damn it. I love it how this is like literally the one time where there's almost no one on that I want to raid. God, son of a fuck. Okay, I mean, Nanaka being the killer forever and puts it in the room section. Okie dokie, I will check it out after stream. Oh my god, yes, thank Christ. Thank Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna I got someone. They literally just they just literally went live. Like literally a couple minutes ago, so this works out perfectly. Oh. So we're gonna raid them. We haven't raided them in a long while, and like I say, they literally just went live. So, you know, an earlier raid is always good in my books. An earlier raid is always good. So we're raiding our good buddy Marky, who is I think they're about to play some Sims. Yeah, about to play some Sims. So I'm gonna pop in and say hi. If you like chill streams, little gremlin vibes, and it's a comfy atmosphere, you're gonna love the streams. So I'm gonna pop in and say hi, wish them a good stream with a good old-fashioned dragon raid. And of course, if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, you can send some cheer. Send some cheer their way. So copy that. And yeah, so again, I do appreciate all of y'all hanging out. Glad to have y'all. Friday stream, Halo, Pokemon Stadium 2, Rental Randomizer, and y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye. Love ya.